Thank you.
What's faster here? I am collecting all of them, indeed.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Here goes. Here goes my impact bomb. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Yo. Hoping you're having a good one today. How are you all doing? Hello, Rubies. Thank you very much for the luck. I appreciate that. There seemed to be a little bit of feedback on my audio, so I will need to check it out eventually. But meanwhile, hanging in there. Oh, all right. I'm doing okay. For Easter, I went and traveled a little bit to see family. So came back yesterday and I'm a little bit tired. But we have to practice because as the title says, let's try it out. Yeah. So, as the title says, I'm about to take part into the next DQ RTA marathon relay. So I need to practice a little bit. Hey, thank you. All right. So this is a no reset, so whatever we do, we have to survive through the run and see it end. I'll be racing against a runner that is known as Linda Nushi. He's an extremely good Japanese runner. And I'm not kidding. Like, he's 10 times above me. So the idea here is to try and survive. So that's why we'll be practicing for the next few days / week. These kind of runs until the QRTA itself. Yeah. Alright, let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go! So yeah, it's a case of whatever happens, happens. We have to adapt so that we'll overcome. Did you have a good holiday as well? So, what will be different? There are a few places where we'll have to adapt our strategy to survive. In chapter 1, I'll be most likely grinding to level 7, unless I have like terribly good stats. The idea is that survivability is much more important than trying to be fast. Right, it was decent. Kids come some Easter eggs hunting. Passover Cedar. Good to know. Tell me more about it. What is it? What is a Passover Cedar? I'm curious. First of all, have I said it correctly? It's very important for me. It's both for me a matter of respect, but also a curiosity, because I love to say words in other dialect, and I like to train myself to pronounce them properly. Cider, 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 or cider. Long A song, cider. All right. So what is it? What does it looks like? Curious now. Alright, what do we have? 2 slimes, not bad. It's twice as good as a single slime. Alright. It literally means order, but it's a meal where everyone remember the Exodus story, sing some song, drinks lots of wines. Ah, all right. That sounds like a good time. I do suppose that you'll be having your family over for that event. Woo! Hello, Carmack. I'm fully awake. Thank you for the bit of luck. Really hope that you're having a good day today. How are you doing? Have I took the gold? Yes. Not really. Why are you saying that? I've been in my apartment since a few months now. Haven't been watching lately, that is totally fine, no worries. Long story short, I'm now separated from the mother of my boys. We are on very good terms, but I have my own place to live now. Don't be sorry, that's life, it's fine. Like I said, we are on very good terms. And we are now totally adapt. Yeah, previously what happened was I was in fact sitting in and streaming from a room. That room became one of my kids' room, and I was like, do I really want to have my computer there? Because that means since he's 12 years old, he'll most likely go to bed earlier than me. And because of that, it means that on the evenings, I will not have my PC available. Do I want that? Also, I do suppose that he wanted some nice and quiet, so... All in all, I choose to get out of the place and settle into the living room, and here I am. Right, so this is a scary fight. We share the same fate, Virtual I5. Not the same fate, but what I mean is we have to look for a place to live, so... Again! Ow. Well, this is a very rude walk to Healy. So now, game, is the time to send Scissor Mage that one to actually roast me alive. Roasted pork. Ah, sorry. Fact is, with Healy around, we suddenly stand a better chance at running away. Good. Good. Not good. Okay, so 14. Yo, Rex. What am I saying? Yo, Flam. Hope you're having a good Easter. How are you doing? Wrong target. Wow, they are both on Healy, both. Right. This is beginning to look a little bit bad. Nope. Oh, darn it. No. No, please. My goodness. Ah! Good job, guys. Getting there slowly but surely. Very slowly. Beginning to think that this time around walking back would have been viable. No. Yeah, Cave is being ultra mean. Ah. Come on.
Won't anybody think of the children?
Alright. 6 hit point. Basically anything that hits Ragnar will finish him. Of course we need to fail to run away. Against 2 healers, that would have been terrible. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh boy. Finally. Woo. Alright, so we'll have to play safe on the way down. So that means if Healy gets hit by anything, like that, now we go on parry mode for Healy to heal himself. And we can try to run away once again. And fail miserably. Wow. Game has decided to welcome me. Alright. Maybe the second time it will go better. Right, so today the game, the goal is to see just how mean the game can be. Oh, not can we get a sub 7, but can we finish the run? Yo, come on. Hey, we got a shield. Can we get a sword? Semi good call. Semi good call. Right, will you heal yourself now? Healing, you dumb. No, we are safe grinding. We are totally safe grinding. Healy, be fast, please, or be dead. Ah, game. My God. On PB attempts, I don't mind going for the metal slime and... please! Run away. Ah! What? We'll have to punch some monsters. This will be like uber slow. Alright, second try to get to the sword. Yeah. Dragon Warrior 4 in all its glory. If this was a PB attempt, I would have had a reset a long time ago. But we don't talk about those now. You need to steal yourself. And I mean it. Steal yourself. That way you can survive and endure those ordeals. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. Anything. I do think that with a club, things will be fairly better, but hey. We don't have a club. All we have is our fist and the glory of our father. So please, 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 please. Come on, let me reach this. This is terrible. Please. 17. What? Yeah, that was a little bit foolish. We're not into his range of hitting. Come on, make it! We have a weapon! Can you guess it? Alright, can you believe it? We can kill stuff. Well, to be fair, the encounter rate is slightly higher into this tower, so it's fairly normal. That being said, the number of run failures and 2 strength, oh, 1 vitality and 1 hit point, very terrible level. The number of run failures, oh, this could be very bad. Edie, why did you? Yeah, he'll die. There we go. I'm so... Yikes. This game. This is absolute trash. At the very least, I have a weapon now, so it's less of a problem, but still, this start is absolutely bad. Well, whatever. Oh no, please, move. Right. Yeah, but stuff like that can happen into the relay as well, so you have to steel yourself. Three hit points, alright, so we are at 31. We'll be aiming for the high 55. But we could very well have a terrible Ragnar given our current RNG, so... Level 4, alright. 4 strength, 2 vitality, and 2 hit points. Wow, underwhelming. So this is a level 7 grind. Level 5. 3 strength. Ah, yeah. Oh boy. Ah. Uh-oh. Go on Ragnar, please. Alright, fine. Alright, level 6. Wait. Wow, that was great. But we'll be grinding for level 7. No. Okay. Why do we go for level 7? We want the safety, we want to maximize our chance. I do believe that at level 7, with our current hit point, we'll stand a much better chance at surviving. This is a rather okay-ish level 6 attempt in terms of stat, not in terms of time. Because in terms of time, this is trash. Sleep touch on Healy. The very least, I have all of my medical herbs, but I'll be grinding around the healing spot still. If only for the case of I want to maximize my chance of getting on the fight with all of my healing herbs. What this tells me is that Ragnar's current strength is pretty high. So that could be a problem because this will put us very close to an enraged giant eyeball fest. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We have plenty of time. Right, is this enough? This will be enough. 3 strength, 3 vitality, and 6 hit point. Right, so we are at 52. 52, very good strength. Rather bad time. Alright! Now we'll be running away from everything. The fact is we want to, but we will most probably not be able to run away from everything. Case in point. So if that's the case, I want damage to be located at a single character, not all of them if possible. I had to ask it there. So, to answer to your previous comment, Rubies, the encounter rate here is higher than normal. So it's fairly normal to have high encounter rate and have a lot of problem running away from stuff, because to have a successful guaranteed runaway you need to be much higher in terms of level. Like, I think that if we go as high as level 11 or 10, now at that point we are guaranteed. Thank you, game. Right. Hey, made it to the basement. So can we have a one-shot Sarrow Shadows with our current stat? We'll see, Nothing is ever guaranteed. We still have a one Mystical Herb. So we want to get rid of the eyeball first, and we want them to focus. That was bad. Don't kill Healy. Healy heals himself, so that's fine-ish. Got him. Healy. You need to be fast, my friend. Please, again. Alright. Things are okay-ish. We still have one Mystical Herb available. We're doing pretty good damage against him. Rather bad turn order. Yeah, that's what I feared. We'll try to survive this, but we'll most probably not. Stop attacking me. Yeah, the guy is tanky. Alright. Revive here. We have 200 gold pieces. There's nothing that I can get very fast to upgrade my equipment, so let's just get more Mystical Herb and going again. What? Oh, my bad. No change of plans. I was like, I could also grind to level 8, but we have high strength. So the fact is, if we grind too much on one strike, we could very well enrage the eyeball, which is not something that we wish. I made a little silly mistake earlier by buying only 2 mythical herbs, so I hope it will be enough. Let's cross our fingers, our toes, our legs, and our mind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopes and prayers. This is so rude, man, so rude. Right, so I need to have an encounter somewhere. There we go. Healy, please. Good job. Now we need to run away, not because it's a good time to do so. Right. I don't know why, yeah. Automod got a little bit fancy there, so I don't know why exactly you were not allowed to say that. So that's weird. Right, only 1 mythical herb. Let's pray. Cheater, alright, I need you to cheat again or guard. Yikes! Would you please stop? This is so bad. So this last attempt was proof enough that grinding Ragnar to level 8 would have been a terrible idea with our current build. When you're trying to run away from everything, 2 Osworks is actually extremely scary. Because let's picture the fact that I failed to run away from 2 Osworks. Hey, this never happens, huh? Imagine now if they do that. Alright, we were kind of lucky. Because Oswork could very well have sniped Ragnar, so that would have been a big problem. Right, so given our current RNG, I will not be surprised that this attempt goes down the dump again. Beginning to think that grabbing the bronze armor could be a viable solution here. Attacking. Are you a cheater? No, fine. Alright. Oh no, again. Oh my goodness. Can we outturn him? I bet not. Healy will most probably die. Oh, we outturn him. Healy, please. Good job. Alright. Right, looks like we'll be winning that one. Finally! Alright. Whoa. 3 attempts on Sarah's Shadow is slow but expected, to be fair. What was the main problem was not that, it was the early part of the chapter. The Death Warp plus the 2 attempts just to get to the Sword of Malice, those 2 were extremely bad. Right, let's try to recover from that. And we won't, to be fair. Alright. We need to see if we'll get trash stats or not. 658. We want Ragnar to get into the 50s approximately. 64. Wow, 76. That was a great level up. 83. All right. So this is looking like a 7:14 run, 7:15-ish. We want to get as close to 7, so we'll see. All right. So we are doing a grind on the go strat here. The main idea is that we could go for Metal Slime, even only one, but the fact is it's still much riskier than going on a grind on the go, and since we're trying to finish this run instead of getting an ultra fast time, I prefer that. Now, if this was a showcase kind of run, I would probably go for the level 9 strat and then trying to get ourselves at least one Metal Slime. Always pet the cat, whatever the reason, you have to. If you don't, you are a monster and you do not deserve to play this game. It's not true though, you do what you want, but I do consider that respect to the animals is paramount. Alright. So knowing my luck, I would not be surprised if somebody dies on the way to Serene. It's not Serene, we are currently in Serene. What am I saying? Come on. Well, this is not starting well at all. Two hoppers fight in a row. This will be a slow grind. We're trying to get here. From now on, we get the encounter on Tempe. So now we hope that we'll be able to outturn... boy, no. Alright, fair enough. Nope. Give me good stats, or not. Level 4, right. So there's a very good chance we actually get to level 12 with Alina, depending on her stats. Because the idea is to get through the tournament at all costs, if I may. So to ensure that having rather good stat on Alina is paramount, and since there's absolutely no guarantee we'll get good stats, we might have to grind them to level 12. Alright, level 2 for the boys. For Cristo, we want him to get Vitality Intelligence, because that will give him hit point and MP. For Bray, we don't care. Ah, please. Don't snipe my healer, please. Please, game. Please. 2 steps. Hitting Bray is fine, hitting Alina is fine, but hitting Crystal is not fine. Currently, I mean. Uh-oh. No. We have to, sadly. This is a very good fight, by the way, to get our levels, but currently Crystal is a little bit weak. No. Crystal's dead. Oh. Wait. This is unfortunate, but at least nobody died. Level 3. Come on. 1 strength again. Yikes. And 2 hit points. Ugh, that was not a good level. 2 hit points on 2 vitality is the base minimum. So basically what happened is like we rolled minimum value for a rather good hit point gain. So yeah. Wow. You came to the wrong neighborhood. Again? Oh, I'm really having terrible luck. Boo. Once again, Cascos Hopper is the worst fight you can get here. The idea is that usually most runner will try to run away from those fights. I choose not to, simply because I base myself on the fact that after the fight, I'm still closer to the game, to the goal, while other runners are actually trying to run away. And if you have many run failures, this becomes faster than actually trying to run away from them. That being said, it makes for a slow grind. So we'll be losing time again here. Level 4. Give me strength at least. 2. Alright, alright. Something better than 2? 3. Well, 3 is better than 2. This is an absolute truth. Oh, rather unfortunate. This should be level 4. There we go. So grind is done. Oh. Right, so money-wise, we're very comfortable, so that's good. Probably because of the Minun fights. We had 2 of them. And proportionally, having many Cascos Hopper fight is also money-wise not bad. It's simply on the EXP that was rather bad. But well, what can I do? Right, same strat as always, we sap and we upper Alina. So Bray could very well die early. There we go, this is a little bit annoying. Because this means the chameleon humanoid is not sap. So this will make for a rather slow fight. Hey, are you surprised? Right. He still has 2 healing spells available, which he'll use. Crystal looks like he's having terrible strength. Well, all right, 3 strength on 3 hit points on 3 vitality point. Unlucky. Terribly unlucky on this. This run is cursed. Yo, Manadrill, hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? Comment ça va? Yeah, this is not about madness, this is about doing it. What's more, I will be forced to wake up earlier because the odds are fairly high that I'll start up later since it's a marathon and being back on the schedule is actually most of the time a staple on how a marathon works. But the fact is, we could be ahead. So yeah, if we are ahead, now that's a problem. All right. Nice crit. I need to get myself 280 gold pieces. Come on, Christo. Thank you. Well, this is not too bad, to be fair. It's not like it's a run that requires extreme amounts of skills, and it was also scheduled at impossible hours. Like, yeah, it will be early and I'll probably be missing a few hours of sleep, but all in all, this is still much better than starting the run at, like, for example, 11 hours and going through the night. That I will not be able to do so. Still sticking to this game. First of all, I enjoy running it, and my goal is to get a sub 6. To get a sub 6, you have to work for it. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Flam. And everybody, by the way, I really appreciate it. The carnivore never summoned reinforcements, so this is weird. Give me better stats, please. 2 strength. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ah! We have a terrible Alina. We are aiming for level 12. So this will be another time loss. But this is fine. 225. Yo, Nightshade, hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? What happened to chapter 1? I would say chapter 1 happened. This is fairly normal in a game where RNG gets extremely heavy. So what happened basically is I died twice on the way to get the Sword of Malice. After that, it took me 3 attempts to get through Sarrow's Shadow. Targeting E. Right. Alina got D, that's fine. Yeah, very well said. The Sword of Malice turned out to be the Sword of Malice. Please stop. Concentrating on eliminating healers. I suppose this is a choice. Oh, I know very well what it means. Don't worry about that. Yo, Handsface. Hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? Thank you for the bit of luck. Thank you. I need it. This run is very bad. Yo, Bobbykins. Hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? Ah. No, never. I will not. Alright, I need to get my money. I have it already, so we'll be selling only the silk robe. Getting ourselves a chainmail. 2 antidotes herb, 1 wing of the wyvern. No. There we go. And now 3 medical herbs. Since we have a terrible Alina, we'll be grinding for maximum values the life force nut. So I need a 12. This is really annoying, but this is life. Alright, game, give me 2 6. Alright, first one. Right. Authorized. Please keep it PG rated, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, chat, you're in luck. A metal slime has appeared. You have a 4 minutes to try and kill it. There we go. We got a Blaze Ghost. Forget about that. Bum 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 do 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 da. You messed up your pot of coffee. Oh man. What do you mean? You dropped it? You made a mess? Or the coffee is much too strong? Right. Ah! 1 strength. 1! Man, what can I do with that? Horrible. Oh, yikes. Oh, to be fair, that was on me. All right. So we lost a little bit of gold. Did we? Nah, we did not lose a gold. That's fine. I don't think that I had opened the first chest. And to be fair, it was entirely my mistake. I should not have took that fight. Why am I doing this? Well, this works. All right. So let's go in again. Now, this is beginning to be annoying, getting those fights. At that point, they still pay well, that being said, but we want to proceed a little bit because our next target, once we are done getting the treasure chest into the Golden Bracelet Cave, is to go down south to fight around the bazaar. So I would rather go there because the XP is much better than around here, but hey. Right, so what does Upper do? It allows me to reduce the damage incoming. Against the Brammer, it's rather interesting to do so because their single attack is pretty common. But the fact is, if they decide to do a body attack, it will deplete me to 1 hit point, so that is scary. The encounter rate is, I admit it, a little bit high currently. Yeah, that's basically Dragon Warrior 4 for you. That's like command encounter rate. There are places where the encounter rate is higher even, but getting an encounter every 5 to 8 steps or even more is fairly common. The opposite, in fact, is uncommon. Getting no encounter until you get to the 12th step. It's like, man, what's the game going? I won't take that one. Alright, tell me that I did not open that chest. If that's the case, it's not a problem. We'll be missing a little bit of gold, but it was not open. That's what I thought. Alright. So first, chest obtained. The second one is the agility seed down there. And after that, we grab the wing of the wyvern before getting out of here. Earlier, I took a fight against a blaze ghost. If there's only one blaze ghost, that's a fight I might be tempted to take. Apology. Alright, wing and then out. Let's try to run away from those. No, I'm not interested. Please don't, please don't. Please don't. Come on, come on, please don't. Ooh. I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, please stop. Fire breath. Be using medical herbs. I do want to spare a little bit my MP since I have still 2 uppers available. Let me correct that sentence. We have 1 upper available. Alright. Need to reach the bazaar, please. Made it. How much money do we have? Right. Nearly enough for the Iron Spear, the Morning Star. That being said, the problem is we don't have enough money for it. So, the Iron Spear is a decent upgrade enough. Right, let's begin Grindorama. How much? 145. So let's get ourselves the 3 wings of the wyvern that we need to have. There's also the strength seed down there. Right, like I said, the XP is much better around here, so that's what we want. 4 strength, give me good hit points. 8. All right. At last, a decent level. 4 strength, good. 1 agility point is a little bit scary, but we cannot do anything about it. We do want to get good strength and good hit points, but the agility sure helps. It's not a hard requirement though. Strength seed. I need to remember next time I enter the bazaar to get the strength seed. Right. So now we are aiming for about 300 gold pieces. We should be fine. Yeah. Yay. So that we get a chainsicle for Alina. She'll do better damage. Rabble, killing stuff. Alright. Back to mass murdering enemies. Carbonara. Ooh. I never had carbonara spaghetti. I guess someday I'll have to try it out. Popsicle. Okay. You do know that there's a margin between attacking with a popsicle and a chainsicle. Just saying. Alright, now we need to get approximately 670 gold pieces or more. Nice first turn. We do want to see Sandmaster a lot. Those are the best paying fight around these parts. Both in terms of EXP and money.
Bum 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 bum.
By night, the Sandmaster will have a better chance at getting out. Somehow. Yeah, that's what I want, and that's what I don't want to see. Nine MP. Alright, we're still continuing fighting, but we'll be heading back soonish. Why did I cast heal? Wanted to do upper. Well, no matter. Simply killing the Crested Viper will do the job. And anyway, we are headed back for the night. Sadly, it's too early. We still need a little bit of money, and grinding by nighttime is actually very beneficial, but low hit points, low MP, we have to. Now, this is not a granted fight. Those and the Cord Rods fights are always a little bit scary, since they have the possibility to actually crit, and a crit bypass damage. Armor rather. 2 strength. 3 hit point. Ah, what was that? Scary fight. Ah. All right. There was a lot of potential threat in this fight, so yeah, that's not a good fight to take. Let's try it. As long as the orc does not cast around, we're still okay-ish. That's what you don't want to see, alright. Let's try to finish this nonetheless. We stand a chance at hitting them. A little chance, but we can. What Surround does is reduce your hit rate to 1/3. You just need to hit him once again. There we go. I don't want to fight Tevros. If I got other opponents, I will take them. Probably. Yeah, in fact, I do need to take them. But Tevros, not interested. Because they are fairly tanky and they can do a lot of AoE attacks. We do need to get a little bit of XP and especially a little bit of money for Christo. Why? Because pretty soon we'll be death warping. And we'll need to revive Christo. This should be enough money, so I'm not forced to grind anymore, but I'll take a few fights depending on what we find. I'm not taking that. Oh, Christo will die. That's a shame. Now things have become much more scarier. We still have mystical herbs available, so I made it. This will work. Enough money to revive him. So, we'll be saving, we'll be grinding the agility seed to 3. Unless I already have terribly good agility, which... Don't bet on that. Right, 22. Ah, 24, whatever, we'll take that. Right, how much money do we have? We don't have enough. So I just want to get one fight before entering the bazaar. Hello, 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 hello. Have at you. So this is very much a demonstration on how bad Alina is currently. Crystal is on par and he can even do better damage than Alina, which is not supposed to be the case. Alina at level 9 is beginning to get much better strength value than Crystal, but she got terrible strength. So even with the chain sickle in her current strength, she cannot reliably pace Crystal. So right, so we need 4 Wings of the Wyvern, and we'll be grabbing 1 or 2 mythical herbs as well. 1 will be enough. You know what? Only 2. Because I'm fairly certain that I'm off. I listen to what you wrote, right? Uno más. I think I have enough. That will do. Regardless, that will do. So we wait for nighttime. Fighting stuff. Level 10, give me strength. 4, okay. And the 5 hit point could be much better. Needs to be better, in fact. Whoa! One orc, I'll take it because the odds are fairly high. Ah, don't do that. So you need to evaluate if it's actually better to heal or to upper. Like if you're mostly sure that the enemy will do just enough damage so that you need to heal after the fight is done. Like for example, you have 2 enemies, they are targeting Alina. You know that after the fight, regardless of if you upper or not, you will have to heal. So instead of casting hopper and then casting heal, you focus on killing the enemies, and after that you heal. Alright, now we're on to Birdsong Tower. The idea is that we need to grab everything there. See, this is an example of what I meant earlier. After the fight, I will have to heal Alina, so there's no need to really bother about casting upper here. Lock. One of the the most useless stat on a character. Lock is useless, as far as I can tell. Right, I need Crystal to be fast enough so that he'll be able to cast upper before getting stop spell. There we go. So now the fight is safe. If it wasn't the case, I would have run away. Now being stop spell is actually beneficial because that's a wasted turn on the flight ropes. Alright. Nice crit. So I could very well upper Alina. Then again, it's a case of do you want to upper or heal her. So since the fight is done, let's focus on healing. Alright, floor number 3 is scary, so we hope for the best. No need to bother about expected, they are our friend. Okay, fair enough. That's what you don't want to see. Nice dodge. Yikes. Yo, Rocco, hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? You're speaking of luck. I need it. Oh, the butterfly dragon can cast heal. Today I learn. Almost dump you. Oh boy. Did you salvage it? Really hope that you did not lose your food there, Flam. Yeah, this is a very bad run. Chapter 1 was absolutely trash. So we don't want to get poisoned, not because it's a problem, but it will cost MP, so we want to avoid that. So what happened is all the problems of the world, getting to the Sword of Malice, I died 3 times on the way there. And once we got the sword, we were already +7. It took 3 tries to get through Sarrow's Shadow. Not taking that. So there you have it. That pretty much sums the experience so far. They can cast Fireball, this will be annoying, but we can also defeat them. Ah? Thank you, game, I suppose. Vengeance. For all the times that the Pteranodon actually killed a run, we killed one. So satisfying. We are falsely saving time here. Because I'm not ready to click on the prep yet. We're still not done.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I can speak! I can speak! I can sing! Good fight. So we're trying to get Alina to at least level 11. At level 11, we normally do a tournament attempt. That being said, we have an extremely bad Alina in our hands. Let me check the stats. I think that we're behind on everything. Yeah, poor strength. Ultra bad strength. We need hit points to compensate, so this is looking like a level 12 Alina at the very least. I mean... I choose to get out of the way right now because there's a little detail in the plan that I need to do. I need to go get the Iron Claw. Not to be confused with the Garden Claw. Because the Garden Claw is actually a tool you use to do yard work. The Iron Claw is a weapon. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Ah. Oh boy. So given our current stat, the very best we can hope for is to get Alina to 74 attack power. That being said, we still are level 10. Yeah, but a Garden Claw is not made for fighting, so it can break easily and it's not convenient in slashing your enemy to death. Okay. Wait a minute, that was a mistake. I need to revive Mr. Bray. And could be a weapon. Could, but it's not the best. But it could. Alright, so now the plan is to grind Alina to level 12. We'll be grinding to level 11 around the bazaar first. And then we'll be headed back to Ender to finish everything. The main reason is that by these parts, we stand the chance to have Bray gain a few level. If we can get Bray to level 9-ish, it's good, because at that point he will have learned outside and return. But the main focus is still to get Alina to proper level. Alina will most probably one-shot everything here. Oh, that was a silly mistake. Never underestimate the power of Old Man with a Stick. Boom be doom be doom boom be doo doo doo. So instead of casting Upper on Alina, since we're no more Coffin Block, we'll be casting Surround most of the time to make sure that the enemies have a lesser chance of hitting our characters. If they hit... Oh, okay, fair enough. If they hit Alina, it's not too bad. Could be worse. If they hit Bray, we cry. We don't want that. Wow, so many card draws. This could be really scary, by the way. Main advantage is that Alina's current attack power is still good enough to one-shot most of the enemies. Crystal will likely be very active. Come on, I need surround as fast as possible, please. Surround. Okay, 3 are not surrounded. Five, pretty good. Hit point wise, 6. Okay-ish. Bum 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 bim dum. Yeah, this will be a terribly slow chapter 2. Unfortunate. Yo, Solid Snake! Hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? Nice crit. I have way too many wings! Alright, let's grind around my favorite part. Here. It's a scary place, but we could fight a metal slime. Mm-hmm. Unfortunate. Come on. This will pay really well. Do 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 do. We don't really want fight against many rogue. Oh, that was Metal Slime number 2. That would have been cool. That would have been a great speed up. We don't really want to fight many rogue knights, since there's still a chance that they hit us hard. Right. Leave my old man alone. Oh no, this is way too scary. We'll probably die there. Roasted! Yeah, too dead. Ew. Oh, we're alive! We're alive! This is what happens when you grind in these parts. We don't have the firepower yet to oppose for Pteranode, and once Bray learns Snowstorm, it becomes much easier. But since we don't have any AoE spells, scary. I could also go into the tournament and try to get through it. Not with this Selena. She's below in we are, I think. Let's have a look. Let's have a look instead of doing a hypothesis. Yeah, so we are 3 strength point behind. We are a whole level behind in terms of hit points. So we need better stats. Good. Level 9 for Bray. Because getting to level 12 is actually very long until you get a lucky metal slime somewhere. So the advantage that we have currently is that Bray will be up to the proper level, so that's very good. Yikes. Lucky turn? No, not so lucky now. Oh yeah, we are still. Good. Ah. Okay, C is not surrounded. Alina, would you please focus on C? Maybe. Not forced. But I would very much appreciate it. Wait, no. Yeah, she is leaving C for last. So weird. Would you please? That fight was messy. Yeah, no. This is what I need to do. This won't work. I do think that Ender pays better. So let's stick on that. Well, I could have gone for sap. All right. So strength wise, hit point wise, everything wise, it's a poor Alina. We're not even guaranteed to get guaranteed to get through the tournament with that. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever. We'll have to save scum everything. Right. Two strength point, not enough. We absolutely need max values on everything. There we go. First seed done. We have one strength seed left and one life of force nuts left. No. Good job. Now just need to have a 6 on hit point. It's a hard requirement because we have a bad Alina. Level 12, she's supposed to be really strong. And she's barely a level 11 candidate with those stats. Game, please give me a 6. Thank you. Alright, how many mythical herbs do I need? One more. We're fine. Yep. Alright, Han. 27. Good. 21, so 48. We need 22. I just want to get through the tournament. Maybe a one shot would be good. But, Noodlina. We might need a few attempts to get through that. 19. 21, 40. Oh, nice dodge. Got it. Mathematically, this dodge could be enough for us to get through Samson without hurting too much. Vivian, Spellcaster, Fireball, 22. Nice crit, useless but nice crit. Not because it's not a good crit, but because if she's guarding, as you saw. That was a weird fight, but we got it. Alright. The meat on the bone, the piece of resistance, Samson, 90 hit points. 15, good roll. 31. Speaking of 31. 47. We're dead. That was a silly mistake, so we need to be lucky against Lingwar if we want to one-shot that. Because now we don't have any more healing. So Lingwar 8 it is. The feather hat didn't kill Samson. What a... Yo, Juve. Hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? We'll go after Lingwar B. At that point, why not? It was Lingwar A. So the lesson is never try. Given our current hit point, we cannot hope to win this if Lingwar attacks each turn. So we need him to build his strength each time, like... One more hit, maybe. Lingwar A builds his strength? Nah. Lingwar A builds his strength. Come on, you can do it. Nightmare. So this is where having used the feather hat instead of attacking was a problem. Yo, chat, a metal slime has appeared. You have 4 minutes to try and kill it. Test your luck. Maybe you'll have better luck than me today. Every once in a while you need to have trash runs if you want to enjoy good run. Matquillo, hello, hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? 22, low roll. 22. We need 26 or more. Hey. $18 $41 $59. One more hit will do. There we go. Ah, 48. It's kiddish. We'll see how it goes, but most probably I'll have to use at least one item. What was scary about that is that if she decided to attack me, she would have killed me. Okay. Meaty guy in time 2. 15, good roll. Good job. 29. 42. $57. YOLO. Huh. The next opponent is Lingwar. Oh, it was D. It was B and not Lingwar A. It was B once again. You could always try to pursue it. We want Lingwar D. Hey, one hit in the nads. If we can get a 28, we could successfully two-shot Lingwar, because this guy has 55 hit point. Luckily for us. Oh, Lingwar A was a mirage. Mirage! Oh, second hit. 28. Oh, too short. Come on, one more. Lingwar B emits a fireball. Maybe 2 rounds of this. Ah, sad. Once again, we'll be short unless Lingua Hay builds his strength. And we'll have to go in again. Alright, first round. 21. I'm getting very bad rolls on attack, and I'm getting no crits. I had to ask. I don't need a crit at the last hit on Han. I need to crit someone else. At a good moment as well. 22, 31, 54-ish. All right, I lost count. That's fine. Wow, minimum roll on the Midgard herb. Alright, come on, critter. Fireball. 23. Ice bolt. Got her. Now that was actually a good critical hit. No. Alright, Samson. Can we crit Samson as well? 16. That was a mistake. $30. 43. 57. Oh man, I lost count. Alright, yellow. First of all, do I have no? Right. Alright, let's try something. I'll always go after what was Lingua. It was Lingua Ray. Alright. Let's go after A this time. Anyway, we have 25% chance of landing a hit against him. It's B, so let's go after B. It is D. Let's go after A. Vivian attacks? That's weird. Ouch, ice. That was a high roll. That was another high roll, so that was wise. Alright, she's out of MP. That was a weird fight. $14, 27, 42. Yo, Scarlet, hope you're having a good one. How are you doing? Oh, that was all right, I really need to go. Alright. Whoa. Sorry about that. Right, so we got a crit against Samsung, which was about time. So now we just need to finish this tournament like that. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's not in the realm of impossibility, eh? This can happen. Right, so we'll be investing our hard-earned money. We don't need a weapon for Crystal, but we can get a few pieces of armor. We can also get a lot of fairy water. Now, to be fair, the extra money and the extra items will not be useful, so don't really care in the end about additional armor for Christo. Yeah, well, I'm not feeling better. We need to have good values. We want to win. Whatever, man. This is not good. All right, let's gear up. Whatever. And get ourselves a bronze armor. Now, what good will it do? Nothing! It's basically the same thing as getting extra stuff for, Portaloon back in chapter 3. But since we are very much behind, we'll be playing everything else for World Record Strat. Yeah. Thank you for reassuring me. However, my opponent, you do recall, is Lindenushi. So I very much expect myself to hit the ground. No one in that direction, which is pretty normal. I mean, if you're beginning to talk to Pot, you might have a little bit of dementia. So that could be a problem. Oh, Rako, are you around? Oh. There we go, let's do this. In chapter 3 there is a very definite chance. On random encounter we meet an item merchant or an innkeeper. Those encounters can only happen on the other world. If that happens, it's actually very beneficial for the run, because that's a free fight from which the loon can run away, or if we're close to down, we can actually use that to our advantage. So I want you to bet on how many times will we meet such random encounters. Could be as low as 0, could be as high as 5, or even more. I had a run where I had 5. This has happened to me twice. So I need you to bet your bones, and hopefully the odds will be in your favor, because on my end currently we're screaming Like in my head currently, it's like meh. Lately, I find that chapter 3 is beginning slowly but surely to be one of my favorite chapter to run. I don't know why. I don't want to use the basic load. I want to eat lunch. Uno medical herb and 5 wings. Which one? I'll take BBQ, please. Oh, please. Now you need to talk with Prince Reed. You will see that Prince... Oh, we could not see it. The Prince is actually very, very warm to the people. So like you talk to him and he hugs you. That's how he likes to welcome people. So that's really cool and I wanted to showcase it, but that was not possible. Right. Whoa! We're saving time! Let's go! This is fine. This is fine. Eh. Wow, wow, wow. Full plate armor. Yay! Alright, so first step is to sell the full plate armor. We want to sell it to approximately 2,700 or more. No, too low. We need better money than that. Nope, too low. Come on. This is okay. This is not the best, but we'll take it. Next, as soon as you talk with Mr. King right here, the bridge are now repaired, so the road to Endor is accessible. Of course, that also means Ban Malmo is now ready to attack Ender. Do you want that? No. So we'll be going ahead and trying to defuse the war with our very simple means. But first of all, we have to walk to Ender. The walk to Ender is very dangerous. We can die so many often ways and so on. And oh, this is merchant number 1. Oh, ahoo, yahoo! This is merchant number 2. Those are 2 lily pads. Those are not merchant. You need to avoid the high herbs, and we made it to Ender. Alright. So first of all, quick stop by the item shop where we'll be selling our basic clothes. Getting ourselves 1 mythical herb, 1 wing, and 1 wooden hat. Next up, we need an audience with the king and the princess to reveal that the prince of Ban Malmo is actually in love. Dear Mia, Princess of Ender, I love you. Can I bathe in your eyes? Weird. Alright, bronze armor. Next, iron apron. And lastly, iron shield. I think we'll be okay money-wise. Really hope so. Now, at 52 defense power, Tulun is actually in good shape to survive almost everything. There are, of course, a few exceptions to that rule. Come on. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 killing metal slimes. Meh. Right, so this is another encounter. Alright. That will be a pretty hefty time loss. I'm about to throw the run, by the way. I'm beginning to be extremely angry at the game, so this is not necessarily good. But I'm trying very hard to push through nonetheless. I can do this. I mean... So, just in case you were wondering, I did not have any choice. We do not have enough healing items to actually survive walking through the cave, silver statuette cave, there we go, with our current items. Alright, so using a magical herb earlier was a little silly mistake, but that's fine. So yeah, the fact is poison would have killed me way before we would have completed the place. So there was not a lot of choices available. This is life. Dear Mia, Princess Offender, have I told you? I love you, and I love you. That's on me. Now, the reason why I don't want to throw is that this can happen in DQ RTAM, okay? This is the kind of bad decision, bad luck, and so on. So, learning to actually power through is beneficial. Because in DQ RTA, let's face it, I will have to finish the run. Selling the basic clothes. Yep. We get one magical herb. And one wing and one wooden hat. So getting that bad RNG out is good, but you do need to get also a little bit of experience, because you need to live through these things that can happen and derail your run, and you need to still keep it on track. So this could very well edge toward an 8-hour run. We don't want this, but it could happen. And if it happens, what can we do? Nothing. We don't want that to happen, so that is why we are repeating, and we cannot also always aim for the best case scenarios. Because case in point, that's not always what happens. Currently, I would say that we're very much on track with one of the worst runs I had since I began to run this seriously. Alright, 52 defense power. So you saw one of the main problems awaiting Tulum, getting poisoned early on floor number 3. There's also a dog's bill that saps Tulum is extremely dangerous. getting spelled. Like, for example, if we meet Metal Slime and the Metal Slime decides to stick around and only cast Blaze, even if we have 52 defense power, that will be pretty much useless. So yeah. Have you completed your run nonetheless, Scarlet? Hey, speak of the devil! The Fly Throw can try to cast a stop spell. You do want that, because that's basically a wasted turn. Elefrover is the best case scenario in Talon's turn. Well, I'm pretty much on par with what you had yesterday, so... Oh. Of course, I hope not to get there. Maybe we will have terrific RNG. Oh, that was a little silly mistake. I could have used that mythical herb. Now, the fact that the Iron Spear was already picked up was pretty much done, so I could not go back. Well, I could have, but I would have lost a little bit of time. We don't want that. Losing time in a video game, in a speed run. Oh my goodness. Meh. Come on. Where are you? There you are. What's on the plate? Oh no. Yeah, take it. Right, bronze armor 875, that's good. We want to sell those to 1,700 and more. No. Oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Lastly, the shield, that's fine as well. Alright. Oh boy. I wanted to have a peek at the top of a small building. Money! Alright, so now we'll be doing a few back and forth between Ban Malmo and Ender. What we want is to sell each Iron Apron to at least 1,700 and more. Alright, old man. This is fine-ish. And not finish. Haha. This is good. This is fine. Oh, critical offer, not bad. We're not actively farming for critical offer. That being said, on the number of Iron Aprons that we have to sell, it's not uncommon to have at least one. So the 2,400 is basically the same as if we had sold 8 Iron Apron instead of 7, so that's good. I need to work on those menus. Ah, so slow. I'm trying not to use turbo to actually go through the menu because I fear to use the wing to get back to Lake Anaba, which is not what you want. Yeah, that's okay. Apologies. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay as well. Oh, critical offer, a rather good one. So basically that's like selling 3 Iron Apron in the same sale. So as you can see, we have 35,000. But 35,000, even if it gives us a shop, is not enough to actually start it. So we'll be getting, let's say, maybe four Iron Aprons. Do not be afraid to drive a hard bargain and stick to your prices, because that is money that will be invested into your shop afterwards. So if you sell too low for the purpose of being fast, you might have to actually do that once you get your shop. I could use a few 1008 maybe. So we have enough money to start with an Iron Spear. Iron Spear is not too bad. Once again, that is not the best case scenario for the shop, but that does the job very fine. Alright, this is the start of the clawback. I'm sure of it. Oh, silly me! So that will be a time loss. SRAM. SRAM was not cool. Right, so each day-night cycle that is completed actually give Neta 70% chance to sell each of the items that are listed in the inventory. So for this reason, when you don't have a lot of items, sleeping 2 times makes it almost guaranteed to sell everything. We don't have enough for the abacus, so we'll have to settle with a morning star. That will be fine. Silly me. Oh goodness, I'm not focusing. Wow, I think that Neta actually scored a critical offer on the Morning Star. She basically more than double the value what she can get. SRAM, thank you. $4,400. She sold everything. Sweet. I don't think that I have enough for 3, right? Yeah, we're very close though. So 2 abacus and a morning star. That's fine, that's fine. Could also try to maximize value, but to be fair, we don't. It's not because that it's not worth it. In terms of money, it's a matter of RNG. You stand the chance to roll very high value on each of the items that you have for sale. So you have to wait if it's actually worth it to get, for example, an iron spear and a venomous dagger if you cannot afford the abacus or something like that. But then again, that's one menu item more than you need to do. Right, she sold everything. So that could be our, wait a minute, 48. That's enough for 5 at least, that's for sure. And that's it. So we're beginning to have a few items for sale. So sleeping only twice is beginning to be a risky business to sell everything. So we'll sleep 3 times. Yo, Fel, hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? Oh, please. Luck has deserted this run a long time ago, as you can see. Alright. 13,000. I think she sold everything. Yeah. So that's enough for at least 7 iron apron. Right, so, wait. Getting one more abacus. And after that... yeah, I'll come back to get a morning star at least. Strum, you're beginning to get on my nerves solidly. So once again, let's sleep 3 times.
And I love you, random citizen.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, we're missing one off plate armor, miscalculated. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm a doofus. No. Right. That's good enough. So let's go save. That would have been okay, but that was silly. Oh my god. Somehow, I was thinking we're in chapter 5, I need to go recruit Mara in the casino. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're done with this place. We have lost, yikes, about 7 minutes. Not good. Oh, that was a bad chapter 3. Alright, so since I have to save time, we'll take a gamble and we'll play this with Narastrat. Oh boy. Normally I would take fights on the Witty Keys. But, how can I say this? Not that one. Oh my god, no. Wow, the dog is all like, excited to see the sisters. Welcome back. I was eating, so I refused to eat on camera, so that's why. Alright. Well, that's fine. Of course, we don't want Nara to die from this point on, so... You either. Very good. We have 1 healing spell plus 4 Misgot herbs. 5 heals total. It's a little bit tight. Right, so on this floor you get the dangerous encounters with plenty of Blaze Ghost, the Mage Manja and so on. You don't want to face them, so you rush for Orin as fast as you can and hope for the best. Those two cannot kill us. They can do a little bit of damage. Lavado B is currently very buffed. All right. Now we grind Nara to level 3 and we go for the Sphere of Silence. But we don't grind against those two. Need to pick our fights, and this was not a fight to pick. This one can go. The main reason is that Arendt is strongly overpowered compared to the rest of the dungeons. He can basically outrun everything. Outturn, rather. In our situation also, we are coffin blocking Nara, so that means only spells and special abilities will have the potential to actually reach her. So this is why, for example, we run away from Many Blaze Ghost. There's also the fact that we only have physicals to throw at them, so there's a possibility they duplicate. Auron actually stealing kills is completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter because Nara doesn't have a weapon anyway, so she would probably do little to no damage. And since we don't have the entire party yet, we cannot simply choose to focus on defending. Yeah, that's not a good level for her. 6. Alright, so we got 11 hit points from the life force nuts. Why am I still fighting? This is a silly mistake. Ah, good. Alright, so we put Aaron, Nara, and Mara because we do want to get a few levels for Mara. Go back to Keeves. Once we are there, we re-equip Nara and we head to Killian. We'll be grinding Mara to level 3 because we really need to have sap for a Killian fight, for the Balzac fight. What am I saying? Aha! Vengeance against the Hoppers. This is not a good to get. This is not enough to get now Mara to level 3, but the next fight should do the job. 5 and 5 for Mara. That was a very good level 4. Bum 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 da do da do da do da do da do. Come on, give me something juicy, not those. Oh, it's a king slime. Yeah, this is a scary fight. This could be a problem now. Yeah, we're not winning this. That was a mistake. Well, that's on me. We have the money, that's not a problem. But the fact is, it was totally unexpected. What's more, we'll have to get ourselves another wing of the Wyvern. So, yeah, something happened. Meh. The mistake was actually to take that fight, to be fair. Alright. Quick look at you. I can transfer the antidote to Mara. There we go. So let's get another wing. And one more medical herb. Right now we need Mara to die, but we're low on money. We're very low. We need to fight a few stuff, depending on what we find. Wow, that was quick. Okay. So money-wise, we're at 91. Now we need to take another fight, at least. So I'll be trying to fight something into Actemto mines. The main reason is that we'll be death warping. Because of that, we're cutting our money in half, and we need enough money to actually revive both Nara and Mara. So because of that, if we don't have enough money to afford a revive on both of the sisters, that may be a problem. Right, so getting that mythical herb was probably a little silly mistake. Lesson learned. I only need 3 mythical herbs at that point. And need, put that in quote. Right, if you could give me a single monster of anything, I'll take it. Alright, now I'm certain to have enough money. Not a great level up. That's fine. Sleep is not used in the speedrun until we get to the lighthouse, and at that time, we pretty much want Nara to cast it. So it's not a case of manually inputting sleep. That's not for us to decide. Only those injury minutes there? Wow, what a surprise. Wait. There we go. This is midly annoying. But we have enough magical herbs, so I'll be using one to heal Aaron to back to full health. Alright, Balzac, I need you to be a kind monster and not one-shot Mara. That will be hard since she has very bad hit point. Like even a fireball could get through her. Alright, let's do this. Look at me, at my strength, at my superior body. Aran attacks, Balzac attack hits Aran, that's fine. Because we got Zap and we got the Sphere of Silence on. Next Fireball. There we go. So now we need to protect Nara as best as we can. Because Balzac might be tempted to do that. And we have to reset. Oh, what a Saturn of event. Man. Oh. Alright, take two. Fireball, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. 1 hit points, that's fine. Oh, that was a silly mistake. Yeah, 1 hit point in a dream. We won, that's what matters, but ugh, that could have been bad. Right between chapter 4 and chapter 5, I'll be taking a small water break. And then the run begins with almost an hour behind. And that's fine. Can we use the silver turret card? No, we won't. Oh, we will. Doesn't work. We tried. This is the only moment in the chapter where there's zero encounter. If I recall correctly, if you re-exit Hayville and roam around, the monsters can surprise you, so you do not want that. Alright, be right back. Alright, time for the run to start. We want to stay as close as possible to 7. It will be impossible to actually do a 7-hour run with this. But we can shave a lot of time. That being said, it needs to happen, and it won't happen. But we'll do everything we can to make it happen. Make it happen. All right. 169. Nice. Ah, silly mistake. All right. "51 defense power, so probably that we are low on agility. Now, now is the time to throw me, or maybe not. I would have loved the game to throw me Metal Slime, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, so the walk to the Cave of Betrayal is dangerous. Especially once we're past Hector's Inn, because at that point the monster level increases. And the main problem with that is Mara is currently extra squishy. So she will most likely die from anything. So we'll run away from everything unless we encounter two mad clowns. That's a fight we'll take. Simply because we stand a better chance at surviving if we fight than if we fail to run away, of course. There's a very good chance that Nara put them to sleep, and if they are asleep, they are much less a threat. I do like that she did not gain a single hit point. Typical Mara stuff. Alright, so now we hope that the Licklix does not surround like that. And we have only 9 MP. So this is already looking like a very sketchy fight. Wow. You know what's terrible about that? There's a chance we might not even be able to survive that fight. If that's the case, I'm throwing it. I'm over. Right. We need to focus on the Trixie Urchin. They need not to build up their strength. Oh, it was B as well. We're probably dead. build up your strength again. No? Okay, fair enough. Right. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, yes. I'm over. Ah, there's a maximum to what I can endure. This is a practice. I practiced. Right. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Ah. That was terrible. That was like one of the worst kind of luck I had in a long while. Sending you over to Yagamoth. He's currently doing a Trials of Mana on the SNES Magic Only Challenge. That will be a fun way to pass time. Not for me, thank you very much. It has been fun doing this despite the absolute trash of run that we had. So the next runs of this will always be no reset until DQRTA. So until then, have a good one. Bye guys.